Hello, Edward. I almost forgot it's Friday. You forget it's Friday. The best day of the week, other than sometimes Thursday, where it's also Friday for me. Those are also nice. Except for it seems like every off Friday I have something going on. Last weekend we were hucking things in a wood chipper for like 4 or 5 hours. And I'm probably going to be doing that same thing actually. Still got more to do with that next Friday. Ooh-wee. Not today because it was warm. What's it next week supposed to be? Probably not good. It's all thunderstorms and 90. Uh, 85. If I get started early. Ooh, it's gonna be back in the 70s though after that. Ooh, yeah. Every time it's been like Minnesota's looking to potentially get a little bit of heat like the rest of the states have been doing. We get it for heat for like 3-4 days and then it just dropped back down to mid 70s. It's already saying, I think today was mid 80s. Yeah, we have a couple 90 days this week and then it's going to be right back down to 77. Hello, Matt. Hello, Byton. What the? Just trying to put things in folders and it for some reason Derpy didn't want to get in the folder and I was confused. Okay. Well, there's no Michael today. He's actually he just left a few minutes ago to go to dinner with his mom. So I thought instead of doing boring work stuff, we'll make more emojis or something. There we go. So look, it's in this. I'm in the middle now, and I can move. It's gonna follow me. The thing that Michael always wants to have turned on. All right, I just ate too. So, let's make emojis. Who wants an emoji? Is there some? I need your guys' recommendation for it though. Is there, because we got, almost need to make that an emoji. There's so much going on here, but actually progressively have gotten closer to the camera, I realize. But what's some ideas for emojis? What do we not have? Oh, the humidifier is just telling me it got full now. No, Michael, perfect time to make all the secret cube derpy stuff. I told him I was going to, maybe, but I can't do 4 hours of cute derpy stuff. I have my limits. But what are we missing for emojis? I like stuff that you can use, not just stuff that are funny. Like the yay derpy's pretty fun. I really like that one. The look up one. I like doing all the derpy ones, so it's just a kind of a theme. But what's like a reaction that you would like to have to something? Is there like we don't really have angry derpy. We don't have sad derpy, and those are just two standard ones. We do smart derpy with glasses. Like science derpy. How would you do science derpy? Derpy shaking your head or those static emotes. We can do animated ones, but I know not everybody has nitro. So I like adding those here and there, but we did twerk derpy last time, so probably can do a static one now. Something that I've in a more recent time that I would like to have. It's just, I think, is there like a surprised just straight derpy? I keep going here. I don't think we have one. It's like the surprise looking upwards, but not like a holy cow. Oh, like kind of like a, what do you call that? The pog face. We don't have a pog derpy. Oh, but I'm not searching for pog. I'm searching for derpy. Do a pog derpy. You can pull up some other models and stuff too. It's just, some of it is, if you're trying to make a reaction face, if it's too much to fit into the emoji, then that person gets much smaller and it just becomes hard to see what's going on. Derpy pog. I guess it really doesn't matter, but do we want to have derpy or like make two versions of it? It would be the same thing in SFM, but then have it where there's a left and a right facing one. I think could be neat. It'd be really hard to do, but one thing it would be kind of neat is if there was a flapping wing and then you inverted it so that you could put like flapping wings on something. But that would be really hard to do because a flapping wing takes up a lot of space, and I don't know how to make that fully fit without like wanting to go outside the bounds of the square without being very tiny. Is there a thinking derpy? No. There's a coffee cup derpy, which is like halfway there. Wait, why did you split? Oh, a lot of these are from Twitch as well. Yeah, I don't think we have a thinking derpy. Actually, I don't think we have a thinking anybody. I thought we had somebody doing. Yeah, there's kind of like a Twilight think, but it could probably be done better. I do like the zip one. Like, what the fuck? But let's do derpy pog. Anyways, how was everybody's week? Michael's mom popped in yesterday, and so we went to dinner, and they went and watched some TV and stuff. And today they went to the zoo. Your week from you finished FOE. Might have said that last stream, but I can't remember. You might have. I know my FOE is mentioned, but I think when I'm sometimes getting like the work done, I kind of get zoned. Michael was probably reading it more than I was. ADHD moment. I gotta be careful on the POG, because Michael's POG. His POG on the. I think the POG might actually be. Yeah, that's from Twitch as well. I don't think we have it on the server itself. It's still one of my favorite emotes. We'll see. Let's go with a surprise. Bend this back a little bit more. I don't even know if that one's going to be visible. That and we'll do. This is going to be the hard part. I mean, that's kind of POG, but there's just too much tooth. That's a tip. Yeah, there's too much teeth, but that's fine because these models have tooth bones. She's going to be a hard one to do the whole POG thing for, though, because her eyes being all derpy. Yeah, because like her eyes right now aren't representing it correctly. Yeah, there's no. Oh, I guess I can do wide. How do I do? I gotta get the face. I can probably do mouth. Oh, what's that? But it's not like you need to get those like lips out more. No. Looks like she was stung by a bee. I really wish you could overslide these. I know. Well, no. It should be able to figure it out. It's A to B, so it should be able to know, just follow that line in the other direction. Oh, there we go. It's just Derpy, like from this angle, it just looks like she's looking up. So I need to, that's the camera. She just looks slightly goofy right now. Let's reduce the, oh, now she looks like a monkey. It's not an actual circle. I could maybe adjust it to be a circle. But I think that's just part of the O. O is nice, but I think it might be detrimental. She's kind of looking like the from Pinocchio, the kid that got turned into a donkey. That's what I'm thinking this looks like. I wonder if I just take the whole mouth and nose and shove it in more. Actually, kind of does look better. Because doing like that, no. Yeah, she does look better a little back further. You think this actually looks good? The eyes are just bugging me. Like the mouth is doing okay, but the eyes aren't, because the eyes are supposed to look like super open. But Derpy, it's just her eyes don't work well for doing the stuff. Well, that helps a little bit, moving them a little bit closer. She just looks like instead she was hit with a brick. I'm just not able to get the lips to go out as much as I would probably want. And all the bones for the mouth are up towards the top area, so I can't even really see. Like, this one's the upper. So if I like just turn this a little bit out, do like that. Now, which was the bottom one? There we go. You see the tongue? Well, right now the teeth are definitely not supposed to be shown. I'm just having fun. Oh, let me pull those back. Because the original Pog face was like creepily too much lip. I don't know if seeing tongue is good, actually. What if we just... It actually does look better if you just completely remove the teeth and everything. So if we just... This looks more like Pog face. Also, I think she needs to be positioned more. Like if she was actually surprised, her head would probably be pushed more forward. I have to be a little careful with that because of clipping. I need to make sure her body doesn't go off the side too much, but like, why is talking about sound? I hit the phone mute button. Her eyes still. There's something with the eyes that are just, I think, off. I mean, other than just being derpy. I kind of like the hooves up there. Yeah, her eyes just don't yell surprised to me yet. What do I have to do to them to do that? You know, it might be because one of the shortcomings of the models is because of how the skins work for the eyes, they shrink the whole pupil, but they don't shrink the iris. So that could be part of it. Yeah, it's definitely smaller, but not in comparison to the rest of it. Maybe if I just do the full. It actually kind of helps a little bit more. But I'm wondering, do we need to give her a larger black of her eye? Let's try that. Maybe something in the middle of the two sizes. Well, there is a middle one, but it's more towards the larger end. But it's the pupil shrinking, not the iris. And it used to be that if you wanted to try to shrink the pupil itself or the iris, it was very difficult. The textures used to have like a 3D thing to them, and it was basically impossible to do and still make it look decent. The new ones do not. They actually have just a flat texture, which is much better looking. everybody wanted to try to make it look fancy 3D before, but that's not what we needed. Pupil. So we're gonna go with the large. And I know there is a difference between these. Oh. Well, there is, but it's because... Oh, no, there is. That's where this part is. And the black portion's a little bit farther around. All right, let's see if we can make this wider. So what I'm going to have to do is first see if I can recreate the white circle and recreate the black circle. It shouldn't be that bad. I'm pretty sure these are just ellipses. Oops. Even if it's not quite perfect. Oh, I can manipulate it good. And once I do it for one, I don't need to really do it for the other. Because it's already going to be done. There we go. So this is white. Shape. White. Can't even tell I did that. Oh, Yodi. Revenge of the Vor. Electric Boogaloo. What? So this one we're going to call Big Black. This should be 100 as well. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty damn close. I'll consider that accurate. And so this one needs to be black. I have no idea. Touche. Okay. So now we're going to make Derpy's eyes much more pupil. It's kind of creepy actually. Let's just go and create a white one for that, because I could use the one that's there. But it'd be easier to bring to the other one and move around if I Dial. Yeah, we'll recreate it. Seems pretty quick to do. And for what buttons I'm hitting, I'm using control. Control lets you manipulate it, and the shape just kind of maintain a seamless quality the whole time too, which is really nice. See, circle shape is now exactly matching, so I don't lose, it doesn't blur edges by doing that then. And then we'll make this one. Wait. Okay. So this will be Derpy on drugs. I wonder if, should I move that to there? And like this to there? Does that look better? And you could say just don't put the white dots. You need them. The eyes look really creepy without some kind of like fake reflection on them. I've tried it before. Oh, don't do that. Should we move it like down here or something? I don't know how anime eyes work. Okay, actually I'll do I searched MLP. Is the Brave search? Yes, we're gonna go to Google. Brave search is nice, not tracked. But when it comes to doing image searches, it is absolute trash. Why is it putting weird out? Okay. So see the two dots in there, that was way too small. Oh, okay, so here's both. Okay, they're just up towards the side. Ah, okay, so then that would make it so that this should be like this instead. Or maybe this needs to even be smaller. Like that. Also, those are like taking up the whole eye. Yeah, that's what I thought. Technically, I could increase the size of the eye itself, but I would have to make sure that the alpha channel is also increased. Let's try this for now and see what it looks like. So we'll stick with this. Why is this one red? Oh, it usually means that there's wrong layers selected there. Save a copy. People left big. And now these three layers brought over here. To essentially do the same thing. close enough. Big. I've actually wanted to do this with more models. I just never do because in my brain it's still telling me that I can't because of which one is this? This is left. Okay. It's still telling me I can't because that 3D effect used to make it so difficult. I've tried it. Already did. Okay. Oh, Derpy is blind. She's glitching. Okay. Pupil underscore left underscore big. It does help, but I think it's one of those I need to have the entire eye taken up. It does help, actually. That is a step in the right direction. Let's see if we can make him like chonky boys. Oh, it will be a little tough. I think it should work because you can see this one's up and then this one's more towards the middle. Means that we should technically have range to like embiggen. The difficulty is ensuring that we stay with everything. Layer from background. Okay. The eyes get so big. Oh, where'd I go? Fire. I'll do this. Select everything. There we go. So I can be bigger, but being I have to have her eyes be slightly off from each other. If I can't go quite too big, but if I go up and then down a little bit, it just did not affect her alpha channel. Can I force that? If I enable that channel and then I say everything, does that increase the size of the alpha too? Does not. How do we get? No, just the alpha. No, it's still doing those. Let me modify. I don't know how to modify the alpha channel. Ah, there we go. But I gotta try to make it so that it matches this exactly, or as close as possible. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep it like that. I don't know how much bigger I made this one, so we're just gonna have to guess the ball it on this one. Oh. big. Because that one's like decent amounts from everything. This is. We do it to like there. Is that about the same? No, it's bigger. Stupid, I gotta actually accept it. Okay, that's probably an equivalent now. Where's my zoom? We're gonna go 50 and 50. Yeah, that's pretty close. No, I want select alpha. Okay. Why is it having me? I don't want to do that. Just stop moving everything. I want to see everything. There we go. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Jeez. Okay, there we go. Okay. Whoa, all right, now we're going to try this again. So this is right. Left. Left. We're going to call this bigger. In case I don't like it, I'm able to revert. I did that wrong. Save as. This is left. That's right. Okay. Why am I not seeing a change? Because it didn't get saved here. Did I not save? I probably didn't even. I had to have saved these. I'm confused. Left. Oh, I know what I did. I saved over the regular ones. Import those. Yes, that looks better. Yes. Import. Right. Oh my god. Her eyes got big. They don't look equivalent though. Yeah, this I thought it's getting to the size of too big. But I don't think this one's applying it. I might have saved this one over the correct one. I'm just gonna do it here on that one. No, I think that might be the same. No, that should be it. I'm still showing the right one, but they don't seem equivalent. Like, the other eye is taking up the whole thing, where this one is, the other one is not and can't. Well, no, that has to be the right one because it's still, what happened here? If I had to take a guess, this one's further to the right. It is probably why it's being goofy. If I were to move this more towards center, it probably would behave like the other one. Also, that alpha channel is not. No, it's fine. Okay. Okay, let's try that again. Came to a derpy poggers. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that looks more surprised. I like that a lot more. But the eyes are definitely gonna be like, oh, wait, if she's. Look at her. Yeah, definitely. You can see the glitchiness that happens when you play outside the boundaries of what the eyes are supposed to do. Does this work being straight up, or can I move it further back? No, actually straight up is better. Thought there was, oh, it's like block browse. Okay. That might be a bit much. I do like them being a little bit more standout-ish. They're just not actually following the eye shape. I think if I move it maybe backwards a bit. Because I feel like it's supposed to be your eyebrow, so it should be about the same shape as your eye. Oh, I don't have those running. Let me fix. Beat slow. There it goes. There you go. She's looking for Michael. Where is he? She's free. She runs. See, from this angle, should we do a poggers like from this angle? From this angle, like what angles do you think is better? A little bit more straight on. I kind of like the straight on a little bit more. Do we do it from like kind of that 45 angle? Michael is with his mom today. Though she was like, "Oh, you can go down, do your stream thing if you want." He's like, "No." Yeah, kind of like this more. I think it looks better. They're at a local Chicago-style food eatery. It's a sit-down place that does Chicago-style food, and we went yesterday to Portillo's, which is a kind of fast food Chicago-style. And Michael's like, "This is better than my favorite restaurant in Minnesota." I'm like, "Dude, there's like literally a sit-down place that makes like the same stuff nearby, and it's actually cheaper." And these like, "No, they're not as good." So his mom wanted to, I guess, verify. Okay, when you do it like this, I don't know, I think that gets lewd. Does that make it lewd? Yeah, I think that makes it lewd. Do we even put the tongue in there? Or do we leave it without? If I do this out a little and this out a little, and then we pucker it back. No. I'm trying to get it to be a little bit more just round. I don't know which is better, the smaller mouth or the bigger mouth. I kind of like that a bit more. And remember, this is going to be like much smaller. We're looking at like that size. So I think having the bigger mouth might help it stand out more. I've been there before and I get the same thing though. Yeah, Portillo's is good. It used to not be here. Only in the last... It's got 3 locations now, but I think it's like 5 or 6 years ago, maybe a little bit more than that they moved in. Usually when we went to Winnie City, there was one just down the road. That'd be the time we'd go and check out Portillo's. But it's one of those things of when something's nice because you don't have it much, but then when it's always around you, you tend not to get it as much. So because it's like, well, yeah, but I've had it a bunch of times now, and now it's not special. Like, I like mountains, but it's only because I don't live near mountains. If I lived by the mountains, I probably wouldn't I probably wouldn't care as much now. But like, I just love mountains. But I live in Minnesota, where like, I think the biggest difference between the highest and lowest peak anywhere in the state is like 400 feet. I think it's like we're like 900 to 1300 feet. It's pretty flat. I think we can go with that. I can... Whoa. The wings are nice, but the moment I add them, trying to crop her into a frame is tough. Well, her hair is already going to be tough. The wings probably actually might make it a little easier to square. I was trying to see if I could find a way to keep it from blending into her head, because right now it's from a distance. When this is shrunk down, that wing is just going to make it look like she has a big head with wings, or a furry head. I'm thinking the wings might not work. I like them for the most part, but not in that case. I'm thinking she's singing, she's howling, ow, ow. No, I'm thinking I'm just gonna keep it like that. I can't think of anything else to really do to it. Her hair is fine. If anything, I wish I could put the eyes closer, but that is one thing you definitely can't do, is move the eyes closer. We're making emojis, and we got Pog Derpy. Unless he's poking. No, I can't make it big enough. Ooh. As long as she ain't smooching. I told Michael I was going to do a bunch of smooching derpies. I said I was going to do 3 smooching derpies because that would definitely be the amount that he would want to hear about. I think that is everything. There we go. What did I hit over here? I did something. Whatever. There is some issues here. These are easy to fix though. I'm on that thing, okay. There's some seam on these ears. It's the only problem with the new models that I've really seen and am annoyed by, because when you're doing video, it's fine, or even most pictures. Once it does the edge smoothing, it basically fills in those holes. But in this case, when I'm doing these, it's pixel by pixel because I want to have it cut out, and it doesn't work that way. I'm gonna move that down. I need to do that, and then this needs 15. Okay. Usually Michael comes on these streams just to cause some chaos, though, but he ain't here this time. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to just work on normal video stuff, because I would think it would be a lot more boring than making some pog derpies or something. So technically for many years, that's how I streamed, but it was, for the most part, most of the streams were just work time. So there'd be long swaths of silence. I don't need to do this because, I mean, it's an emoji. It's going to be shrunk down anyway, but I just want to make sure when it shrinks, it's got its best chance of success. SFM is nice, but its render quality still has something to be desired. Though I could up the quality a bit more, but I don't know if it's because of the amount of models that I've added or something, but I've had some issues with rendering anything above 256 samples. It basically is, the more complicated the file, the less likely it is that I'm actually going to be able to render anything out at anything about 256. I've had it even cause problems at 128 before. It was a file that I had some very, very complicated stuff. The spinning one for what's her face, Fall Equestria. Just clean up her neck a bit. I think, oh, gotta make sure that pog, she got a cleaner. I was gonna say pearly whites, but there's definitely nothing pearly or white on there. Usually the eyes are also something I had to clean up, but not this time because it's just pog. Okay. Really just about smoothing it out, but you just don't want to hit the edges, because if you hit the edges, then you're smoothing out something you don't want to do. There's actually a neat trick using, it's an inverted edge detector that allows you to smooth the edges nicely. Okay, and let's get this down to size. How did that work? 1080. Okay. So we can, there we go. Get it down to, well, there and there. If we don't want to cut off her hair, that's the best we're going to do. If we don't care about the hair, could we go down to this? Do you think I need to keep the hair, or just to screw it and zoom in on the face? I think this is one that we probably should just zoom in on the face. I think a lot of the ones we have here, yeah, they're already cut off in some way. So I think we'll have to do it that way. Yeah. What I think I do these in 100 by 100. Right? Well, that one's a little different. This is one we made. 300. This is another one. Okay, we're doing 300. Okay, that's good to check. I think it's animated. Why are you... $301. Okay. Oh, we didn't do any adjustments too. Let's do I wanted to check something beforehand too. Because I did that smoothing, I wanted to make sure I didn't have some smoothing go off into the edges a little wonky. It looks fine. Okay. Okay, so now she needs to be levels. And vibrance. This would be derpy pog. There we go. Yeah, there we go. And Derpy Pog. It's Derpy Pog. Okay, Derpy Pog has been added. Is this something we can put on Twitch? I think I still have one open slot. No, I don't. Is there one we can kick? Is there an emote you guys don't use and you want that instead? I don't know how much do you guys use booze? We got berry drink if you want booze. Derp Witch. Oh yeah, that's on there. Yeah, I don't think you guys use Derp Witch very much. Makes it sound like a sandwich too. Yeah, the booze, I think we use the booze even less because there's berry drink, so there's already something for drinking. So I think booze might be the better one to get rid of. And we'll get rid of booze. I'm gonna see if I can just let it auto scale. Ooh. I think I might. Oh, these are too big. Let me do it myself. It's gonna do a lot better job scaling on here. Actually, what if let's go to 100. Just hit it with a bit of sharpening. I don't think I'm going to do it for this size, but I might do it for the other ones. So this is going to be Derpy Pog 112. Why is it 112? That seems so weird. 56. See, like here, I kind of want to sharpen it just a little bit. Okay, it looks actually a lot better when I do it that way. Okay, we'll just keep it. I just wasn't at the final resolution. Six and 28, yes. '28's like tiny. You think about it. It's only like 200 and something pixel, or it's like 500 something pixels. And 28. Okay, hello, Big Derp. Yes, you're going to go on Twitch. We're getting you there. You settle down. Yeah, it looks a little better. Okay, and then Argo Derp Pog. Okay. There you go. They got Derp Pog. I think it uses the 56 for chat anyway. I don't know how long it takes for it to pop up for use though. Anyway, all right, we got Pog done. And we've also determined that it is not too difficult to make Derpy have big, enormous black eyes. So that's good. What's another one we can do? Is there anything with props? Like what's an emoji you would usually like to use but want a derpy version of? It would be good to have a sad derpy, because I mean, yeah, I don't. Michael doesn't want a sad derpy, but if he was having to respond to something, having a sad version of derpy to respond to it with would probably be useful. A shrug derpy, a shrugging surfy. Oh yeah, we did pondering. Big sad eyes. We could do like a pouting derpy. Actually, with the big eyes here, we could do that now. It wouldn't be that bad. We basically taking this exact thing and then just changing a couple things. First, gotta put her mouth back to normal. And your tongue. Actually, the tongue can go away. I don't need it. We did, I forgot her nose was pulled out. I feel like Derpy's gonna ugly cry. Why is the pout out to make this like weird, like thing? That's weird. Do like the eyes back there. Yeah, I guess it'd be more of a pout than a sad. Can you just show that to Michael and be like, Michael, I need this? And he'd be like, no. I'd be like, you make a derpy sad though. And he'd be like, okay, I gotta do it now. I just need to keep an emergency sad derpy on me at all times. Okay, maybe not turn these out. Look at those big eyes. I don't know about that. Get those up. Someone stole her muffins and ate them in front of her. The lower lip out thing, I'm trying to figure out how that's supposed to work. Is it affected by pucker? Not really. Why does it go out in like a that weird? Oh, it's probably no. It's not even that one. What's going on with that one? It feels weird. Those eyes do not work from anything other than like exactly where they are. Grab these locked, bring this up. Okay, it just looks, yeah, it's still weird. I think it just can't have that be out so much. I can probably do the lip out, but I just need to do it like manually. No. That's actually pretty good. Ooh, a little bit S. Yeah, just a little bit. Oh, I gotta do her ears. Oh, that's the super important part. I don't know if this one's gonna be visible. A little bit, so I should do it. Eventually, anyway. How sad she is. Michael would probably make some comment about how this is how Derpy feels every time I do things with her. Too perky of wings. So Derpy felt when Michael betrayed her, when she was shot out of the sky. Because Michael definitely killed Derpy. Do we ever look up like she's looking at somebody in front of her, or do we have her look down like she's just sad? Because the looks down I think looks more natural, while the looking up I think looks like she's trying to, is more pouty and less sad then. She probably felt dead. Probably. Yeah, which do you think is better, this or this? Because it does give a different feel. Probably get away with doing both. Most people aren't probably going to pay attention when they're selecting, though. So it probably would just skip right on by. And they probably select just one of them. Not paying attention to which one's which. If that's better. Okay, I think I might keep the up. Yeah, actually, I kind of agree. When it's down, you get to see the yellow over eye. Well, it's up. It just kind of looks like it's filled up. It could just be just below, right there. Get the yellow. Yeah, we can do that. That'll work. Look at that sad derby. Perfect. Oh, actually no. When I moved her hair back, it caused her neck hair to be in the wrong position. Can I make her hair sad? How do you make hair sad? Yeah, that's this one's down a little. Yeah, it looked like a little weird pokey thing out of her eye. And she needs to have a sad tail. Okay. If you go with the up, you can mostly see the black in your pupils, so I read that out. Yeah, that's yeah. Why Derpy is so sad? We're making emojis, so you it's whatever reason you want to have. We made Pog Derpy. Well, look, this should be Pog. So I think what happened, it was she was doing Pog too long and she pulled a muscle in her jaw. So now she's sad because she has TMJ. Grab this one. How was Silver doing? Making pot pie. Ooh. I made firecracker meatballs. They're one of my favorite things to make because they're pretty easy. It's ground pork, panko, green onion, ginger, and soy sauce kind of mixed together, and then you just make a meatball, put it in the oven for a while, put it on some rice with yum yum sauce. It's really, really good. Yum yum sauce. Yeah, it's an actual thing. You haven't never heard of? Yeah, it's yum yum sauce. The is it? I forgot what the name of this place is. Tony He's. You the recipe I have is how to make it from scratch, and it is better. It has a better kick to it. It's really good. The reason I don't is because it's significantly more work than just buying a bottle of yum yum sauce and calling it good. Yeah, it's yum yum. If you've ever been to Ichiban's or Benihana's, I think it's Benihana's. What do they call that? The name of that? It's where they do the whole show in front of you, cooking things with the group. The yum yum sauce is a big thing, and I thought it was a joke then too, but no, it's an actual thing. Yeah, it's shrimp sauce, but it's yum yum. Yeah, hibachi, that's the name for it. Thank you. Yeah, it's just kind of a sweet sauce, but it goes really well with rice. I could just eat rice with yum yum sauce, but with the meatball, it's really, really good. It's really, really good. I like things that are good and easy, and the firecracker meatballs is something I learned from HelloFresh. I got it from HelloFresh and I thought it was really good. But then when I had made the sauce, I spent all this time. It's like all these ingredients and it's like the big mess. And then I ate it. I'm like, this just tastes like yum yum sauce. So I just do yum yum sauce. But I always like triple the recipe when I do it. So that's, we have a lot of them because nice thing about meatballs is the yum yum sauce is from the fridge. So the meatballs microwaved really don't taste much different microwave than they do out of the oven after they've been cooked, for sure. So it's actually pretty good. Do the levels a little bit, make it a little brighter, maybe a little more brighter. And then pump that vibrance way out. Do I still copied? Yes, I do. Perfect. So derpy. Sad. Not sure how well it's going to show up. Mainly her mouth. We might. There's not much I can really do to make her mouth show up more. Not without being weird, like giving her lipstick or something. Where's Grandma? He is hanging out with his mom. I think if I had to take a guess, they're probably watching a movie or something. Just not telling me on there. Hold on. They're watching The Last Unicorn. Pog derp. Oh, wait, we're gonna do Pog. Okay, wait, where are they? Well, that's the Twitch ones. Let's derpy Pog, and then we got. There's a couple. I don't know what it is. Emojis that somebody has that I think have HDR or something on them, because like when they come up in a search, it tries to enable that. It's weird. Oh, we go. She's got a button. Talk about a sad Friday night. They went to the zoo today, and he took pictures of giraffes and a gorilla and I think that was a sloth. They went to the conservatory. They went to Como Zoo here, which is a free zoo, and it is better than the paid zoo for the state normally, the Minnesota Zoo. But they also have a really nice conservatory there. A striped tortoise got zebras too. We had a friend that actually got married, and you can rent out the conservatory to get married, and the conservatory has like this longer building with 2 rows that go down through these like beautiful flowers, and at the end of it it comes together, so you can actually have it where you walk the two getting married walk down that either end of it and then get to the middle. It's not built for huge groups, like you can only have like a couple dozen at most people observe, but it's a beautiful building, and it's kind of neat that they do that. And they even have a small little hall there for a small little wedding. So their reception hall was like 4 or 5 tables, and it's just kind of neat. It's not that expensive either, being it's kind of a it's a not for profit. So yeah, I thought I took pictures, didn't I? But I don't think I moved in my PC, and I probably wouldn't want to show pictures of their wedding anyway, but I wonder if I can get pictures of the area. That was October of 22, I bet. You know what? I changed phones around then, so I don't think I have pictures. Or was it last year? Oh no, I'm thinking of a different person's wedding last year. Yeah, it was before I changed phones, so yeah, I don't have it on here. But no, really cool area. I haven't been to Como in, like, other than to go to the conservatory, in probably since high school when we had a field trip there. Anyways, we did Sad Derby. Oh, I didn't actually say Pog Derby. Unlock, copy. Oh, not delete, copy. Come on. Okay, so there we go, and then we paste. That worked. Okay, so this is Derpy Pog, and this is Derpy Sat. Oh, okay, we want to group that. I love that in SFM you can copy, undo a bunch of stuff, and then paste something that was from the future. It's kind of like going forward through time. Anyways, I need another emoji. You guys gave some a recommendation, but I need to go grab another drink. Argo Damon, keep your blah 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 fans engaged with posts. Thank you, YouTube. Telling me what to do. All right, yeah, I'm gonna go grab a booze. You can undo and redo stuff in it. So yeah, well, it's just cool that you can, and I've done it a lot where you can, if you like, so like I like what I did with the face, but I broke something else, I can just copy what I did in the face, undo a bunch, and then paste it there. It's just fun time travel. But back in 1 sec. Don't follow me, camera. Don't. Okay, hold on. Camera, I forgot about you. No, come back here. Stupid camera. No. Come back. No, yeah, come back this way. Thank you. Okay. Forget I had it tracking up. Back. Army of Derbies stream for no reason. Well, that happens with a raid. Let's take care. I'm gonna open this up a bit more. It's a little bit warmer down here today. Oh yeah, that helps. And had the door shut. My dehumidifier was full, so emptied that quick. Michael picked up some of these. It's backwards, but it's 1911 cherry pie. The cherry 1911 cider is very good, so I'm kind of curious. See some of your stuff in the background. Or yes, you should be able to. Oh yeah, well, you probably saw I have my shelf over there. It's my nostalgia shelf. I should go through everything that's on there sometime. Some of it's new, but I picked up stuff that was anything that was nostalgic to me or things that mean a lot. So I have a bunch of like Final Fantasy art books and some old PlayStation games and figurines from things I like, old handheld consoles, and my yearbooks from high school. I actually have my yearbooks from grade 1 to grade 12. Some reason or another, my parents allowed us to buy every one because they're not cheap. But it's really cool that I'm able to go and see myself from every year. So. Don't know if that's quite pie. Well, for some reason my brain is thinking like apple pie. No, that is definitely cherry pie. Yeah. The pie portion of it, though, kind of tastes a little funky. Not a bad funk, but just a different funk. All right. Okay, we got Sad Derpy, we got Pog Derpy. What could be another one? Oh, you guys had some ideas from before. What were those? Pondering Derpy. Puppy Dog Guys, we did those. A Shrugging Derpy. Shrugging is really hard with horses, though, because they don't really have shoulders. You'd have to like yank it up weird, and the model's probably going to break. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that right. Because where's the Derpy? Being that normally on a person, their shoulders are like already up here, but see if I can't really get it up any higher than this without it just completely breaking. So on these 3D models, I can't really do a shrug without putting her hooves up like, I don't know. It'd have to be a bit smaller. Like, hooves would be hard because that is something that does require like hands to do. Where's your head? There it is. This is probably gonna break the model a little bit. The and your face there. Maybe, if I don't know what I just did for all that. Because that one got churned out of ways here. I hate that when I do, like, I'll move one bone for a while and I'll get to a point and I'll be like, oh, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Perfect. But I can't remember what I did to get it there. And so then I'm stuck with, like, whatever the hell I can do with the other one. Like this one, I think, needs to be spun like this. Kind of like that. I want to get her face a little closer to what that would be first, because I don't want to have it be where I don't think it looks good because her face isn't matching with it. I guess I can see what well, learn my lesson. Yeah, so the shrug and I don't know are going to be probably the same, but I don't know is a little easier because a shrug I see more of like just a shoulder shrug where the arms going up can kind of cover. Yeah, she does a shrug here, but a lot of it is you see the shoulder kind of cross into the head in a lot of these. That I can't do. What I can do though is try to force her head down a little bit. Oh, that's got a little weird. Because like here, they just remove the neck completely. Well, they kind of, okay, this would be closer to the horse version. But even if you think about it here, her head is jammed into her body. So like, can I not just do that? I mean, is there a problem with that? Just be like, I don't think I can. I think in 3D it looks a little weird. It looks like she has one big uniboob now too. She looks like a toy. Oh, well, I don't have too much of it. Cheers. Hello, Jelly. I like this model. It's crying for help. The 3D models are not built to do this. I think if we don't do the shrug portion and we should just stick with the, like, I don't know, I might be able to make it work. Depths of, in the depths of life is the location I reside. I feel like the arms, I have to move the middle bone a little bit. Cheers.
Sure.
If I go, I'd have to move them out to like here and then jam this in a bit more, which is getting into brush territory. But I can smooth that in post. Actually, I probably should just make this normal default. Maybe not that default. That's a little better. Because I can't get those shoulders up enough to actually make it a shrug. Unless I do like... what was that? How's that look? I don't know if this is actually going to look decent at all. I might have to just drop it. I could maybe clean it up. You think it's fine? I think when it's shrunk down, it probably will be more fine. That could be the saving grace here. I had to bring the shoulder in too. I really can't. I'm trying to think about it from a square perspective, and I'm kind of running into this is very vertical. How do I get it to be less vertical? That helps a little bit. I can definitely smooth like some of these edges off. But some of those are kind of important because they're part of the shoulder. What if I did, I don't think it's going to work. Scale and a scale. So what if I drop the neck sizing a little and then increase the head sizing? Put it back to normal size. Because then it kind of provides like a false sense that the shoulders are larger. I do need to get her hair moved back here too. It looks like she's trying to do the caramel dancing more than she is like confused. Bake. Kind of feels forced over there. I want to pull it back a bit more. Wonder if having this, because you can't even see it anyway under there, is just up top. That kind of works actually. I think what it does is the pose kind of implies a shoulder shrug and that hides the shrug, and so you kind of fill it in with your mind. Yeah, you drink that juice box. I would have a nose wrinkle again because everything has nose wrinkles. Would she have like ears down? Or I think she would stay up. No. Just seeing if there's anything else here that would help. Nope, I think I can just go with it as. Yeah, do you think that does that work? I feel like, yeah, maybe a little bit more curve like that. Yeah, I can't think of anything else I could add to it that would improve it. Other than I could probably get the camera down to here. That's about the best I'm probably gonna do. And then I can fix some of this stuff. Yeah, I'll turn that out a little bit more there. Square-ish. I think with this shrunk down, it probably will hide a lot of it. So let's just go with it. So it's kind of a shrug. It's a habit to go a couple renders. It used to be the old models that would have the problems. These ones don't, but I always like to let things settle. Okay, get rid of one click. I like it. Okay, so this is where I am going to add an artificial blue background because we need to fix some of these. But I need to do it on the mask because if I start smoothing, I want to make sure it's not going to cause issues. Okay. That should be fine. Now over here. Yeah, that looks fine. And then here. Oh, I can't do that 100%. That's a little better. Okay, that looks pretty good. Now to smooth out some of these. So the nice thing is technically I can go over the edge. It's just, it starts mixing some of the blue in. So I want to be careful, but at least if I make a mistake, it's not as bad. Okay. You can definitely still see where it had the model bits, but I'll work with it. Oh, I should probably fix that shoulder too. This one's going to need a little bit more cleanup than the other ones have. Clip into that neck. And here. Okay. And then we're going to up the percentage a bit more. and just go over some of these areas to really get them to flatten out. Okay, what I'm also going to do then is we're going to duplicate image, levels, go up to that, and then we're going to see if there's some areas that we potentially can try to lighten up a little bit. So by putting a lighter version of Derpy behind it and then putting the opacity for our masking at a slight percentage with and not being very hard, so being very soft edged, you can kind of go over some of these areas and like say like, okay, what if I lightened this area? But if you don't do it that way, you might accidentally over brighten parts of the model that shouldn't be brighter. Yeah, that's a bit better. She still looks a little wonky through here. Can I merge? Yeah, I can merge the layers, but it does get rid of the stuff, so I'll wait on that. I probably don't need to worry too much about some of the stuff on the face, because this is going to shrink. Maybe like half size. Oh yeah, the hair though. These little edges always get a little wonky too. Okay. All right. She still looks a little patchwork throughout here, though. Yeah, that looks better. Ooh, that's not good. But there it is, shift. So this is basically saying lock to pixels. That just leaves a lot of upper space open. I mean, I can go with it. It feels like it's such a waste having such space up there open. It's not quite the same if it doesn't go that far out. I can just leave it and say whatever. Just that's so much space, and I can't like move it up, because if I move it up, then that's. I thought I had more on the bottom. No, I didn't. I didn't render it that way. I could. Oh no, but I really can't. If I go any lower. That's manageable though. If we just remove Derpy's wings. I can make that work. What? Oh. This is the same scale, so technically I can just do this. You should be. Yeah, about the same size. So we'll just take this Derpy, move it up to like here, and then we'll just take this Derpy. Get it relatively close. Did I scale things? Oh, it's a slightly different angle. That'll be why. We'll do to there. Gonna get rid of a bit of our lightning stuff, but oh, I hit the edge there. Feels like I'm ticklish and I'm tickling the Derpy. That would definitely make Michael jealous. If there's anything I could think of that, like, what would make Michael jealous? I think I might tickle Derpy. Okay, and that's. Oh, yeah. Ooh, wait. I actually did all that, and then I realized I made a mistake. I gotta undo it all. Before I merged them. I wanted to merge them, but I technically should delete these upper parts. Otherwise, that's going to be very hard to undo. There. Now I can merge them. That one I can't go back in time for. Yeah, let me select those pixels again. This makes it easier if I go outside the lines. Gotta be careful on this one because if I go, I don't want to go outside there because it'll pull in the void. Okay. Sick with the Derpy. That was Derpy laughing, not me. That did kind of sound like the sounds Michael would make. Okay. I don't know why this arm ended up being darker than the other one. I forgot those are on. Ghost fact. I have to make a ghost fact for Michael. Let me fix that for a sec there. Yeah, Michael's not, he's doing his stuff with his mom. A ghost fact. Ghosts can lactate. You may not know that. Yeah, they have ghost milk. It's not something you want to really watch, but it's yeah, it's a thing. It's 3%. That's why you can't get it in the real world. I hope that helped you and you feel smarter for that. I realize I think I got a bit of a blur here on the neck that made blue. I'm just gonna go with it. Lock tolerate now? Sure. Is that what ectoplasm has been all this time? Yeah, but Ghostbusters would have been a very, very different rating scheme if that was the case. Ghostbusters Gone Wild. Actually, I could see the Ghostbusters having like one of those sexy posters things like they do for firefighters and Hitch. Ghosts have teats. Well, I didn't say that. I said they lacked it. I didn't say they had teats. It's fair. It's a big mystery. Like, do you really want to think about Grimer that way from Ghostbusters? Probably not. But them little ghosts, they're hungry. They're very hungry. I guess this is what we're gonna go with for this one. Might have upped the brightness a little too much. Yeah. I usually like up in the brightness a bit because once you put the vibrance in there, it helps it really pop. Where if you just leave it at where it was, it feels like all the colors just get darker. So it just kind of offsets it a bit. And derpy. Shrug. Okay. What do you... Oh, yep, hold on, that's way too big. Oh, geez, pony. Drug. Oh, thank you for the follow, Bloody Kitsune 1109. Thank you very much. Work on emojis. Oh, I feel like it looks like she's almost trying to take a piss or trying to not take a piss. There we go. Now it should upload. There we go. There, you got your derpy shrug. Derpy shrug. Boom. No, that is, I mean, okay. Those are all shrugs, but the derpy's doing, she's either shrugging or she's doing the Macarena. Either way, she's sad about it. She's just like the audience laughter, and it's like, whoa. Oh. Okay, this is derpy shrug. Okay, I'm gonna be lurking. I still have a nasty infection and need something. Just give a holler. Sure. Hope you feel better. Think it'll be pretty good though. This is doing the Macarena. Well, I don't know at this point. Who the hell even remembers the Macarena? All right. We did the derpy shrug one. Shrug-ish. With something that's not just like an emotion, something that's goofy or like something that'd be a reaction that you maybe not use very much, but might be fun anyway. Silly derpy. I mean that's easy. Just there. Done. Just derpy. That moment she's in the micro. Oh, no, that isn't. She dances. Well, I don't want to do any. I'm trying to shy away from any animated ones at this time, just because not everybody has Nitro. So I mean, we have a lot of spaces for animated ones. Didn't they actually increase the limit? At some point. There used to be a oh, there it is, emoji 250, and I think we're like 132. So we're just over half of the emojis we can fill. What else can like, is there a themed derpy? Like we did the derpy witch and we did derpy with a crown. What's another theme of derpy? We did derpy on fire. Wet main derpy. I don't know how that would look. It'd be a little weird just because there's a lot more hair on there. Would it even look like derpy? Oh, buddy. Going to be honest, just came from YouTube. Oh, well, thank you very much. I've been doing this for 10 years, streaming on Fridays, so most of the stuff I've made on YouTube came from here. We just did the cheese dish. Actually been done for like 2 months, but the I keep forgetting I still have a short to put out. Yeah, what is that one? The derpy kicking a squirrel one. Yeah, this one. Oh, my no, I forgot I have this short to put out. Here with audio.
I love kicking squirrels.
It's derpy. We've been working on a much longer one, but it's like a fourth done. It's I have a little dribble left, but I won't go get more water until I'm out of booze, so I can get both at the same time. So, but cheers on that. I do need more water soon. No, we've been making the pony version of Bring Out Your Dead from Monty Python's Holy Grail, but we're using Applejack and her mother. We're just doing something different today. Making emojis for Discord. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make that main work. How much control does it have? A surprising amount. I think we actually can make it work. I did not expect it to have like that many bones for the hair. Mainly because Derpy doesn't have that much hair, so a wet mane won't flow all the way down her head. I'd have to shrink things up a little bit. They don't shrink up very well, actually. I was hoping, like, a lot of times when you have this, you have a bone that's up at the top there that at least gives you a little bit of control. Oh, wait, actually, I could probably make it work. I just do the inverse. We'll try it. Unlock. And unlock those two. Well, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. But Michael's not here to be on his horse there. Oh, that's so cool here. Take my bits because I've honestly enjoyed your stuff for years.
I've honestly enjoyed your stuff for years.
I forgot that it says that. No, thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, and I plan to keep making more stuff. It's fun. We've been doing a lot of overlays. Like I'll just force play them. We've been having fun doing some stream stuff. We have like the big derp. She's looking for my usually cohort Michael. We have Cookie Derpy. These are all redeems for the channel. We have the Dehydrate played before. We have Face Hoof. There's a little glitch right now. They're kind of double starting, but only the first time I play them. There's the Ghost Facts. Michael Liz's Ghost Facts usually sits next to me here. We got Juice Box Derpy. If there's a subscriber, it does this one. Derpy eating a sub for the sub. Yeah, what else got? I think I can actually. I started trying to get the new bit animations in. I just kind of got stalled on it for a little bit, but I wonder if they work. Oh, I don't have a. Oh wait, no, I do. I was trying to get it so that they'd be random. Okay, they're not working right now. That might have actually. Oh, they're not working because they're built for the other program. Did I break things in general? Let me double check. No, I didn't. There's stupid face too. And then there's the if there's a raid. This one's a lot louder. So it just picks random names if there wasn't an actual trigger.
Charge!
But yeah, I can't play the other ones. I have we made a bunch of other bit redeem ones, but I'm waiting till I get everything transitioned to OBS, and it's been a super delay on that because there's like 14 other steps I need to do before I do that. But I started doing it. I think that's under resources instead. Stream overlays. There we go. We got like the typewriter. The whole thing has been normally been derpy, derpy banging on a keyboard for the redeems. That was what the normal bit amounts is. You did the 1,000, so you got the fancy one. But the so we've been doing modifications of the derpy on the keyboard. So we got derpy on drums. Why does it keep making it so big? Derpy on key. That's the normal standard keyboard. The derpy in a car. That's a full screen one. She's okay. I forgot to have the sets open multiple instances. Derpy in the pool. Oh yeah, we had the voice impression one too. That one I can actually play here. Actually, the voice impression one is probably my favorite. Because it was like doing some masking to make it so that they could swap. But those are all the Michael redeems. They're not here, right? Or he will be back on Tuesday or Sunday, depending. I don't know what we're gaming this weekend. Oh, I did a shout out to send. It probably confused the hell out of them. Forgot it automates the shout outs too. Did you upload an animation of Derpy on a typewriter on DeviantArt? Yeah, that was the Derpo Texas. It was originally this GIF that I made God knows how long ago, and I've reused that animation so many times. That same animation has been used for this, for all of the little corner bits for ever. It also was used in this one. So her whole animation of her playing on the keyboard is the exact same animation. I just modified the timing so that it hit the keyboard in timing. Oh, and I'm just out it. Yeah, and I try to make it jerky so that, but otherwise it's exactly the same. But yeah. I thought I used it somewhere else too. Keep wanting to think she's a dash, but no, that was the fast zombie animation. I've used it in a few other things. So you used reference from Derpy's animation? No, I copy pasted it. It was literally just a copy paste the animation. If I already put the effort into it, I'm not gonna like redo the work. Almost, I can, for the most part, if I really wanted to, I could probably make a whole video off of nothing but just copy paste from the stuff I've done before, because I've done enough different motions like turning left, turning right stuff. If it's a very complex motion, I'll usually just go do that, because it takes a little extra time to go and get a copy from something else, get it exported and used. That's one of the reasons that there's actually a DMX in my DMX export folder. There's a videos folder where these are just exports of the animations from videos, because I knew at some point I'm gonna just want to pull from past things, so I can just easily do it instead of having to go back to other files. It's gotten a little more complicated in the last couple of years, because some of the videos, like Australia, it's like when I have like say leaving the stable and it was just Little Pit moving through the whole thing, it was really easy just to take every shot, copy the animation, paste it in the next shot, copy all that shot, paste the next shot, copy all that shot, paste the next shot, and just build up this large animation thing. I can't do that anymore, because Australia was 4 save files, so I can't really merge those together, and sometimes they're like the versions of the models are different. So if I were to do that, it would break it. So some of the videos I can't do that with. Most of these though are public. I have a download on my DeviantArt that hasn't been updated for a decade. That has a zip file you can get that has most of my old animations with a release stating you can use it without permission, or you don't have to give attribution. I got what I wanted out of it, so I don't care anymore. It's bugging me though. I swear there was another video that I used the derpy thing on. I just can't remember. Maybe I didn't. Well, whatever. That is actually kind of terrifying. We need to get rid of anything on this model that I do not care about. I'm gonna guess the horn doesn't have a turn off. No, it doesn't. Oh, this is a built-in mirrored mane. That's actually kind of nice. I don't want the tail, and I don't want that scarf. Let's see if we can make a wet maned derpy for an emoji. So we need to get rid of the other model, but the only way to really get rid of it is to just hide all its textures. I shrunk its body for the most part, so that's all gone, and I'm not using any imported lighting, so there's no shadows I have to worry about. I guess I really need to do scarf. Okay, but it will keep her eyes, but that's fine. We're gonna get rid of Derpy's hair. Main there. And doesn't even look like Derpy anymore. Well, the eyes don't help. And we're gonna take this one's head. We're gonna scale it down. Let's say it's 0.07, so 70%. Okay, so while I couldn't shrink down the other bits of the hair. If I shrink the hair itself and then increase the size of some, I might be able to make that work. So I don't want to see body, face, legs, or body. It is unknown it has all the jiggles. Oh, these ones I don't care about. Okay. Oh, hi, Derpies. Okay, that's a lot easier to work with. What is this? Is it your tail? Can't be. I shrunk your tail. Oh. Well, that's enabled too. There we go. I gotta change that texture. This is gonna bug me if I don't get that to be derpy. So I need to get Derpy's hair and put it in this one. This is named why does it say sapphire eyes? Okay, probably go a little bit bigger on that mane. Which one am I doing there? Which one's this? Oh, those must be something different. Do we want to have it come in her eye? I think that, yeah, we want to have it get on her eyes a little bit. It's wet hair. Some of the emojis that have been made so far. Yeah, we did they're in Discord, but if you want the big quality ones of it, we did the Pog Derpy. Ooh. We did Sad Derpy, and then we did Shrug Derpy. Now we're doing like wet mane derpy. Oh, those two are together. Ooh, that's gross. what is this one? This one's for like, this is where it's not, you can tell it's not really done very well. Like, look how this bends. It doesn't bend around this point, it bends around this point. And yeah, I did do some weird scaling, but even then, these should be weighted much further out because hair doesn't bend from a pivot bone. It molds, the whole thing should move. So if I were to have this like animated, this would be really hard to do with that. You could do it, but I'd have to like put it out there and then pull it back, which is horrible. I'd probably just make a new pivot point for it. And it's just, this is about what I would have done actually. I don't know how to weight things correctly. I don't know. Without her mane kind of looks weird, personally. I don't think that should be on that side. And then this one would just be like, see this one also, why does it have the bone way down here? And it has it has a bone higher up, but it's still kind of goofy. It looks like she had vanilla pudding dropped on her head. Angel and devil emotes. That's doable. As long as, I think that the best part about that is find a pose and then don't change it. Both the emojis are the exact same, except for like one smiling, then the other one's mischievous. One has a halo, the other one has like a pitchfork, but otherwise they're exactly the same. We can do that one next. I don't know how well this one's going to look or work though, because I don't know, she's kind of, and she's got I don't know, this, it looks weird. I wish I could have like a towel, like put her in a towel, and so she's like embarrassed because she got out of a shower or something. But I don't know. This just looks like if Derpy was melting. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of it. Yeah, if I could mold these better to the side of her head, sure, but like there's no bone down here, so for a wet mane, I would think it would actually mold to her head, not kind of like float there. I don't know. Might have to come back to that one. I'm not feeling it. But I think oh, we can do it in post. Okay. I was thinking about something. Halos would glow, and I can't really do a glow in here and make the transparency work, but if I add it in post, it definitely does work. All right, so we're gonna do just kind of a derpy chill in here. I'm probably going to keep the wings closed. There's a blue screen on the floor and the wall. Or how is there? It was just a model with a blue on it. It's just 2 square models. So there's bottom and top. It's a green screen model I downloaded a long time ago that they're 1024 by 1024. I don't know why they call it that, but the model's actually called 1024. So that's what I actually, when I go to look at my models, I just search 1024. But it really doesn't matter. You can take any flat texture of anything and just replace it with a blue texture. The important thing to do, though, is, and I cleaned these out recently, in your VMT, doesn't matter what I open. No, not that. I need the VMT. Okay, actually that one doesn't work. Yeah. So most models are going to say vertex lit generic. You'll want to change that to oh my god, I can't remember. Is it just no lit? Wow, I haven't done it forever. Are these Neri models? Basmats. Unlit, that's what it is. So instead of vertex lit, it's unlit, and what that does is it tells it to ignore all lighting, and so it'd be uniformly lit. And when you, so if you give it like a flat color, it will just ignore map lighting, go to its max normal brightness, and exist. So it makes blue. Like a cheap halo. I want to give her an actual halo. Crash, there's a crash. I haven't saved in a while. to check something after stream. So I just want to find any ring. Perfect. Actually, I think I've used it for this before, so that's why it's white. Is my camera bloom at min? It is. Okay, so I can make this bright yellow and it doesn't cause a problem. If you have time, could you do a night derp? Oof. There's no night armor, so doing a night derp would not probably turn out the way you wanted it. Because I'm kind of limited on what models are available to me. Ah. There we go. It's going to be a little hard to do a halo for her because her hair is going to probably be very close to the actual color. Word derp? Easier, but I wouldn't have time for that. I might have to go check on something soon though, because as far as I can tell, our air conditioning is suddenly not working. So I'm confused. It's gotten warm down here, and when I checked, it's 5 degrees above what I have it set to, and it says it's running. I don't think it's running, so I'm a little concerned. Should Angel Derp have her wings open? I feel like it kind of should. Can probably replace with bat wings. Does this one have? No, it doesn't have the built-in bat wings. Wait, why didn't those? Oh, I selected the wrong one. Okay, a little bit more out. Okay. And then, okay, I can't move the camera. That's the point of the emoji file, is camera stationary. So I need to move Derpy a little closer. Forgot your halo, Derpy. She probably should try to be cute. So like do that on a little bit pucker. No, let's keep it like it is. Maybe move her mouth up a bit. Oh no. Oh, that's not what Derpy do. If Derpy want to do that, then that's fine, but and then I could probably add like a little bit of like glow to her. Changing from Derpy to Fluttershy, that way every time you declare someone is cheating, she can post the angel and the rest of us use the devil. Well, why does it have to be Fluttershy? But doesn't Derpy work for that too? Plus, I'd have to replace 2 emojis on Twitch, which would be a little bit difficult. Some are used less than others, but it'd be really hard to get that done. Before I do anything else, I want to figure out what I want to pull in for the Devil Derp, because if I need to change the positioning, I want to be able to do that. I'm gonna guess like a pitchfork. I mean, that's a literal pitchfork. I mean, I don't think I have evil pitchforks. That might work as an evil-ish Pitchfork. I mean, I can just have her holding a fork. It's going to be small, though. So I have to be kind of careful. Because the little pieces of a pitchfork like that are probably going to be very hard to see. Let me check too, though. Thought there was like a helmet type thing that had like an evil horn looking thing. I'm not sure. Because that would probably be the easiest thing, is just do like the standard little like horn thingies. I probably have to give her like serpentine eyes too, though. There might be already a model I can yank from. I just have to recolor them. Yeah, there's no like how to make her look devil is actually kind of stumping me now. Because the standard, like if you want to make it cheaply looking devil, is to get the little red horns and kind of make it look dark and maybe get a pitchfork. But I can't really do those little horns. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get those positioned on there without having some weird clipping stuff. Deviled eggs. The most I could do is kind of make her Bat Pony-esque with like a dark aura. Is there... What did you search for? A black halo. I don't know if there's anybody out there that might... I don't want to offend somebody by that meaning something to them, though. Some culture might see that as a bad thing. Yeah, how'd you find red horn? I mean, I could search horn, but it's kind of a very general term. Yeah, okay, I'll give you a 4 anyway. It probably is based on a Halloween thing. Oh, I'm like villain costumes, and then it was this. I'm like, there's just... I've actually never seen this one before. The preview image for this is absolutely horrid because it's so hard to see anything. It's all that red on red. But that's actually kind of nifty. It's costumes for each of the villains. Yeah, I do not know what it is that you refer to, but I swear I have seen such. That's why I went and checked that. Ooh, costume pack. What is that there? Oh, there we go. Costume pack. I think I found it. I don't know if I've ever downloaded this, though. Apparently not. Oh, it's a demon. Yeah, I thought I saw something like that. What is coming out of your neck, though? This is not. Oh, it's probably made to be merged. It's just the tail's in a weird spot. Oh, the tail didn't get a lock. Oh, I'm glad Michael's not here. He'd be so giddy. I can't remember if I ever had a straight download of Force Swing for bat version. I have the regular version. I don't think I have a bat. I actually tend to use something else. There's a different model that has better looking wing, but I know that there's this. Let's see, because this looks like it potentially is just the raw files. Yeah. So you have to like encode them, unless there's a download of it that Dreamy bat wings. Oh, the Dreamy. On the dad version, whatever. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. It's on DeviantArt. Oh God, what is? Wait, it's on DeviantArt, but then it's on your Google Drive, which it probably isn't even there. Oh, good, it's still there. Wow. There are individual models for each. Wait, those are just DMXs. That's not what I'm looking for. Where's the one that doesn't like has the hole in it? Okay, hopefully that's how that looks. It looks a little goofy. Angel wings, that's kind of what we're looking for. So he's not here because chaos. Sorry, I misremember. I was thinking there was one. Oh, okay, yeah. This implies to me that well, then Eric got rid of his DeviantArt too. So if there's any backups there, it's not there now. They have enhanced bat ponies, but that's enhanced. What I can probably do, pretty sure I have a flutter bat. And please tell me that these are easy to shift away. They are. Okay. Then that's not too bad. This is two different textures of yellow. So I will have to make that work, but oh no, actually I need to get you out of here first. So these two go on derpy. So right wing to right wing, left wing to left wing. Then we can shove you down. Oh, actually I can't. Lighting for the model is based on nearby, so I gotta do it there. And I can then hide anything else. Finally see wings. Like ram horns. I kind of like this because it's not evil. It's like kind of evil. By being a costume, so I kind of like that idea. Okay. Let's get rid of those horns. Are going to be a little difficult too, because yeah, they're horns, but she's got a mane, and if I increase the size of the horns, yeah, there's only one bone for them. Yeah. If I increase the size, it's going to increase the size of the headband as well. They're moving forward like that. You can probably make that work. So I think what I want to do here is Angel Derp. Is there anything more I can add to her? I think because of the halo and because I probably want to show the whole body, it means I probably have the ability to spread her wings a little bit. The square for going up to here is probably going to be out to here anyway, so why not? I might need to render this kind of twice, but once with the halo, once without the halo, because I probably want to give the halo more of a glow than Derpy is to kind of make it look like it's really shining. But the only way to really do that is to separate them, which actually, now that I think about it, if I'm going to make that glow in post, I should remove the yellow hint from it, or at least reduce it. Yeah, because if it's really glowing, the center should be a white hot, not the color. Otherwise, it's just going to look less bright. You know, what else would make a derpy angelic? I'm gonna give her a glow for sure, but like, yeah, I can't do a glow in SFM because the only way to make it transparent is to have it pixel perfect cutout. I have to do it in post. So is there anything more I can do in software? Not really that I can think of. There's really not much else that I can picture as being angelic or whatever. And hello, Mr. Anthony. Let's export this and see what surprised her. Oh, that'd be for a different one. I don't think we're gonna be stuck on this one until the end here. What is my? Yeah, I'm at 128. Can I do 256? Can I do 512? Actually, no. Let me. I'll take it. Oh, I never know which of those preview windows it's going to export as an image, so I just should process both. Ushering Octavia sawing away at a cello gave me an idea for a Halloween creepypasta costume. Could work for any pair of ponies. One is the killer with a knife, and the other is dressed in a bodysuit and carrying a headless body double. That sounds neat. We got a couple months to work on it. I'm just gonna put it in my downloads folder. Oh, actually, then I can just probably go to it from here. Oh, yeah, I was going to separate these. No. Who said that she got deleted? Now she's angry. Okay. Okay, so first I need to render without the halo. Do a funny and do the biblically accurate angel of derpy. Oh. You mean like the whatever multi-headed creature things? Kind of be okay with that. We're gonna call that Derpy Angel, and then we're going to load in just the halo. This is gonna be a long render for a circle, but okay. Okay, so this needs to go away. I'll do derpy and then the halo, and that should be fine. No, I wanted the blue. Why are you adding all that other stuff in? Just the blue. Okay. A little darker. Most people use dark mode in Discord, so I try to plan for it. Okay. Now the halo should go behind. So now we need to do like derpy with a glow. Why is it so strong right away? Did I do something weird? Usually it doesn't do it that strong right away. That's weird. Oh, there we go. We probably want it strong at the front, and then it fades away. Actually, no, that's pretty good right there. So if I really wanted to do this correct, what I probably would do is copy this layer twice. Do this top one, an outer glow of like a yellow, a little orange there, like that. And do there. There. And not precise, softer. Okay. And do something like, so this is top layer, so we're gonna do something like this that's very close to her and very bright. This is going to be in the small size. I'm a little concerned how that's going to show up. Copy our layers and paste. Then here we go to this, and we increase its size quite a bit. But then we drop its opacity. So it's kind of like an afterglow, like that. And then that halo. Probably going to do the same thing here though, and make this one much tighter. What's going on? That's not what I want. Oh, I had derp. No, that was the halo selected. Oh, because it's like hidden back there. There we go. Basically, I want to have the halo, but I want to have it be a little bit more blurred. That's kind of why I wanted to have more control over it. Because now it's actually got like a proper whatever to it. This, though, I also want to... color overlay. Yeah, if I put it just pure white, and now it looks like it's glowing. All I have to do is just do a white center with some kind of glow around it, and it will, like, if I change that glow or that color to like blue, well, the other bit's glowing blue too, but you can make it look like any color it's glowing just by having a white center. It's actually, I learned that from anime when I was working on this anthology short. When she went to go shoot the lasers and stuff here, I was trying to find references on anime on stuff and how to make it look right. And I was watching a lot of Dragon Ball Z for comparisons. And what I noticed on Dragon Ball Z is the center of any power was always pure white. So I was like, oh, so it's just the color of the glow around it that really identifies what the color inside it is. Our brain just assumes it's so bright we can't see it. So I did the same thing here of when something first shot off, I made it a really bright glow, and then I had it fade towards the pink to kind of show that it was getting weaker. But if I were to use pink right from the beginning, this would have been the whole beam, and it just doesn't look powerful enough. And white on its own doesn't look powerful enough. It's when you add that glow on the outside of it that makes it fade into the area around it. That's what makes it look good. So ever since then, I know you make the center white. It's also the reason that when I do the magic particles, I have a recommendation for the people that download it that says the actual stars should have one part and always into white at some bit, just because you want to have the stars look bright and glowy and energetic, even though the magic itself is causing like a colored glow around it. And then we have to, so this is the derby that matters. Oh, see how evil. Probably want to keep the white all the way up there at max, because I probably don't actually want to touch anything with the contrast, because if I touch the contrast, then it's going to darken certain areas, and I don't want that. A glow means that everything should be evenly lit. But then should I just pump vibrance way the hell up? Should I also do an inner glow? Oh yeah, I like that. Maybe not so much from the bottom, but I do like that. Yeah, like I see, even my brain wanted to click the yellow there like it was an actual color, when in reality it was just white. So where does this go in terms of squareness? You. Thought that was going to be more square than that. I might need more derpy. Square is always hard to like determine, because I always feel like oh no, you know what, screw it, wings are cut off, that's fine. Actually, why am I even caring? It's just, it's important that her wings are open, and I'm thinking that the glow is as cut off as little as possible up here, so give it a little bit of room. Also, okay, yeah, so it does work that way. Can't select the pixel. Oh no, you can. I think. There we go. Come on. I'll just, okay, there we go. That's the one I need to hit. Okay, so I'm doing this for a reason. Oh, can I merge it with the mask salon? Probably not. We're going to copy this layer style, delete this layer style. I'll delete the layer. Clear layer style. Merge. Paste layer style. Okay. Okay, there we go. So I just, by setting the bottom, I made it so that glow doesn't get cut off at the bottom of the image. That didn't make any sense. So this actually makes it look like she is glowing instead of something else. So the wings have continuous. Oh no, they're cut off now too. But that's actually fine. That looks okay because they go to the end anyway. Okay. So that's good derpy. Now we gotta do evil derpy. First, we need to open that texture file for the wings. Wing bat. Thank God they made that easy. Okay. So we need to just export this to here. I thought this was going to be like a whole weaving my way around certain things, trying to change certain colors in certain places, but literally it's just here's the one color, here's the other color. And I'm going to guess that the wings are they a darker color and then the wings are her regular color. It looks that way to me. Okay, so that means that this should be Derpy's color. Oh, poo. What is Derpy's color? I know where the file is. Don't have any exports that. Is this, let me get that done too. Actually, no, I don't. There. Okay, so this is the color I'm looking for. And that needs to go here. And then I need to go just a darker version of this. I thought one of these was just brightness. Hue, saturation. There we go. What is that? No. I can see that probably being important, but I'm not going to care, actually. Okay. There we go. There's Derpy's wing. I don't need to worry about detail and texture because it's just a flat color. Okay. Wrong wings. That's not actually what I want to do. Would be this one. It's got just the derpy texture, not the one I want. Derpy. Okay. There we go. She got bat wings now. Okay. She got the little hoovesies too. Okay, now she's got to be evil. Well, look at that evil. I've never seen somebody so evil.
No smooching.
No smooching. Why is there no? There's no smooching going on. I able to go inside the model and change the wing colors like that. I like to do that with mini map model with the main tail. This one was very easily set up, which was good. But really it was just redirecting the texture from where it's pointing to some other one, which is just your overrides. So in this case, the property based texture is just the texture location. I just overrode it with whatever new one I wanted. In this case, in the same folder where it had wingbat, which was right here, it was loading this file. I just changed it to wingbat derpy. So I copy pasted the value, changed a little bit at the end of it, so it redirected to the one that I wanted. Thankfully, the texture that they set up on here wasn't about big veiny weird texture bits. They basically just split it in half, and they had the texture that's on the wing map however it wanted to this. Made it a lot easier, but it's not everyone is going to be that easy to retexture. If it this one had the darker areas and the lighter areas. If you had a model that only had a single texture to it, like Derpy's mane, normally for Derpy's mane, you're not going to have a texture that covers or maps the whole mane. It's only going to be like a tiny, tiny little pixeled texture that's just going to be stretched over the whole thing. You can't really add like lines to that mane then because it's not mapped correctly. You'd have to redo the model to do that. So that sounds really weird when you word it that way, Sunset. Michael's just in the other room. Like, what movie are they watching now? Nimona. Ooh, I actually, that's a really good movie. I really like Nimona. Thank you for the follow, Nova Pony. I'm like an evil derp. Kind of evil derp. Oh yeah, I gotta give her like bat eyes or something, don't I? Oof. I don't know if I'm gonna have time for that. For Deadpool 4 is excellent. I read one article that the way it was worded was negative about it, but I'm like, you're kind of talking crap. Like it sounded so stupid. Everything else I've read is positive. And usually when it comes to movies like that, especially superhero stuff, I'm going to care more about what the audience's score is, not the Rotten Tomatoes score from the critics. And the audience score was like 98%. So we're actually going to go see that tomorrow. The halo is going to make this one seem a little low if we keep it exactly the same, which I still want to do. I can probably add like a little flame behind her though. I'm gonna do something like that. The other thing I want to look at here is her wings. So if I pop those back in, I want to kind of get these other wings to match. Maybe not exact, but at least pretty close. Oh, that's the little like thumb thing. Copy paste the timeline from the two wings. No, they're different. They're different structures. These ones have all their, it goes bone, bone, and then a bunch right here, where this one is bone, 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 and then a bunch spread out further. If I were to copy paste it, I don't even think they're named the same. Yeah, these are named left wing open, and this is left wing 1. I can copy paste it. I have to do one at a time, but it's not going to work right. Okay, that should be, oh, actually, no. There we go. That's better. Is there anything on that outfit to let me shift that little part of it over? I just don't want it clipping. Okay. I'll probably do a little bit here. Normally I don't want to do any lighting, but I think I might do it a little bit here. I'm going to drop the tone map scale a little bit, and then we're just going to add a light. I have to be careful because I can add light, but I can't add bloom. Okay, I can't see where I'm going with this. So because if I add bloom, that causes some areas to become lit differently around the outside of the model, and that transparency makes my ability to make all the transparency work that I need much harder. So I have bloom turned off. But if it means though, if I go and take, say, if I make a red light here, and then I make it like super bright, it can't glow off of her, so it doesn't look like it's like right here. It's bright red, but there's no glow, where technically you should have like a little bit of that. So yeah, there's that. Which means I just can't do it super bright. I can add it, but it'd probably be something like that or something. Very minimal. But I can then in post add an actual, like, I can add a black glow around her actually. Probably gonna up the tone map a little bit more. Yeah, there, that works. And before I even do that, I need to know where that tone map was. 0.87741. Oh, it's locked here anyway. That's fine because that's what I got that for. I'm actually going to say camera main, and then I'm going to say copy paste this camera evil derp. Then I don't have to worry. This is her camera. You erase the texture of the feather wings in Photoshop. Would SFM show the wireframe or nothing at all? The feather wings? No, if you erase the texture, it'll just... If you give it a blank texture, it will just... It won't show a wireframe. Wireframes does happen sometimes, but I'm not sure the cause. I've had it come up on a couple things before. We are out of time though, and I need to go figure out what's wrong with our AC. I'll have to try to finish this a little later, but I can't run too much over because I don't know if the circuit popped or something, because it's getting very warm in here. Don't need to save that. Ooh, I do need to save that. Our computers are no fun. Well, my computer's in another room, so that's not causing me any problems. That's what the big problem is. And it's supposed to get hotter the next few days, so if there's an issue, I need to get something called in soon. Okay. All closed up. Well, thank you guys for hanging out. No Michael, but he'll be back. He should be back Sunday. I'm not sure if he'll be back Sunday, I think, no matter what, but he might be back a little later. Let's see who's on right now. Oh wow, there's a lot of people on. I just thought the thing was weird. I got Foofsies, Adam. Oh, I haven't done Saffy Pone forever. They're doing horse stuff. This Paleo's an actual fish. Actually, yes, Savvy Pone, I believe, was followed them after meeting him at Winnie City. But yeah, we'll head over there. So we'll do that, and we'll see you guys Sunday. I still don't know 100% what we're doing. But we're between 100% between games, not middle of games, which is helpful. Cheese it dash. Thank you for the follows, Nova Pony and Bloody Kitsune 1109. Thank you for the cheers as well, Bloody Kitsune, for the 10,000 or 10,000 bits. Thank you, Started in Sunset, for moderating. And hello, Big Derp. She just no, this is her music. This is her song. Also, again, I might ask you about the texture thing with the colors and stuff when I can, though. I thought I had a tutorial about texture overrides, but I probably don't. It's something that I probably should do, but YouTube doesn't work for doing tutorials anymore. 7 Days to Die. Maybe at some point, but probably not this weekend. But anyways, we'll see you guys all later. Bye-bye.